I'd stare up at the clouds so high in the big blue sky. Growing up was easy, no anxieties or worries of when I was to die. Looking back on my youth, I've never budged from the truth or what I believed in. You can drive a man into the dirt, but you never stop the second birth or the faith down deep within. Longing for flowers, to see them, to smell them. Life's simple pleasures are all memories. Who am I? Do you see the man inside of me? Who am I? Some mild mannered dignitary. Who am I? I'm trembling in myself, and I hope it's hard for you to tell the way I feel. Who am I? Only he who believes is obedient, and only he who obeys is he who believes. And nothing can prepare, give us some things in life, but hang on the faith and hope is a God-given right. Respect to every man who goes out in style, who can look death in the face and still crack a smile. Who am I? Do you see the man inside of me? Who am I? Some grief-stricken man of peace. Who am I? I crave what I left behind, but even more what's to come when all is done. Who am I? 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 Weary from praying, from living, from waiting, knowing the mission has lessened regrets. Who am I? Do you see the man inside of me? Who am I? A counselor, not a counselee. Who am I? I'm falling beneath the weight, and I sense it must be getting late. I guess my fate. Who am I? Do you see the man inside of me? Who am I? Do you really know what I believe? Who am I? I answer the question back in time, that I am yours and you are mine. For now and never after time, when all has changed and life's sublime. I don't mind, 'cause who I am is who am I? When I met you, you looked kinda down and out, with your sunburned face down on PCH, sitting on a bench staring out at the water. I wanted to say something to lift you up. Words come easy in a moment of fury. It's a furious heart just speaking its mind, but it's too sad to say, like a good thing shared. You might think nobody really cares. Somebody cares, listen to me. Somebody cares, you're a special song about lies and sex and demons, the gift of hope delivered to you. Somebody cares, somebody cares, and I know somebody, yeah, I know somebody. There's one true solution. It's the biggest dose of love that you've ever seen. Only accomplished the participation. Got to be receptive as you'll ever be. Oh, somebody cares. Listen to me. Somebody cares. You're special, you see. This ain't another stupid song. This ain't another stupid song, but a gift of hope delivered to you, yeah, somebody cares, somebody cares, somebody cares, somebody cares, and I know, whoa. Telescope into the night. The warm breeze blew the dust off. It collected inside. As I contemplate where to look, which direction to gaze, my eyes befell a lone star, a shining orb deep in space. No doubt I'd seen this all my life. Luminous for this moment in time. As I peered through the eyepiece, it became so real. What I was only heard about was now something I could feel. Telescope, I had to see it for myself. Telescope, a picture never justifies the glory possessed. Saw an 8-foot mirror on a 10-foot wall, still it was no contest. Though I caught a measly glimpse, my life had been changed. You could take somebody's word for it, but it's never the same. No doubt I'd seen this all my life. Illuminated faithfully for this moment in time. As I peered through the eyepiece, it became so real. What I was only heard about was now something I could feel. so much we're unaware of. We should never think we got it all. 'Cause when the proud rise up, they're destined for a fall. Don't get me wrong, we are not worms or insignificant, but by now I've come to see, and it means the world to me. You said you'd never leave me, I know you'll never go away. You are the closest friend a man could ever hope for. Even though I've not always kept my part of you, you still held on faithfully, and that means everything. You were waiting patiently, and it means everything. School bells ring and we go. Do you know what the children know? All the answers are in the books. They look into history and find out how things were meant to be. And I believe that's all it took to say you wanna change the world, and you wanna make it a better place to live. It's time someone did, and I believe in you. Sometimes the foolish confound the wise, whatever it takes to open our eyes. The main objective gets swept away, and we miss the point. Little girls, little boys, grab for hope, hope for tomorrow. They deserve every single day. Say you wanna change the world, and you wanna make it a better place to live. It's time someone did. I believe in you. Say you wanna change the world, and you wanna make it a better place to live. Change starts within. It starts with me and you. Some days the picture is dim. Don't always feel like I'll win, but I know better than to live by those feelings. Seems there's a war on every side, but that's no reason to hide. I'd rather stand tall and fight than fall for anything. Say you wanna change the world, and you wanna make it a better place to live. It's time someone did, and I believe in living, and it starts with me and you. You say you wanna change the world, and you wanna make it a better place to live. I hear what you say, and I'll be with you. 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 I'll be with you.
Say you wanna change the world.
I'll be with you.
Say you wanna change the world.
I'll be with you.
Say you wanna change the world.
I'll be with you.
Say you wanna change the world.
I'll be with you. Funny man slid down the tube. Funny man slid down the tube. Funny man slid down the tube, and there ain't no coming back. They had a parade today for a man in green. It was really quite impressive, quite a noble scene. But by the time it was over, he was lying on the ground. Some said it must have been a heart attack that put him down. You can't be too sure when the clock strikes 12. You've gotta pick up and move on, move on. Army man slid down the tube. Army man slid down the tube. Army man slid down the tube, and there ain't no coming back. Make love to the camera, it's a natural thing. Put away your inhibitions, let freedom ring. You may need something to relax, I suspect, but don't take too many of these, baby. It'll have an ill effect. You can't be too sure, but when the clock strikes 12, you gotta pick up and move on, move on. Let me have your attention. The suit did say we've got a little problem, more than a delay. You can't be too sure when the clock strikes 12. You gotta pick up and move on, move on. Funny man slid down the tube. Funny man slid down the tube. Funny man slid down the tube. And there ain't no coming back. I will sing to this person who hears what I say, trying to figure out the good of it in the day-to-day. But then I struck around there like the dentist do. If it brings you to reality, it must mean I love you. Every man, every man, every man, and there ain't no coming back. Came back around like Indian summer. Who said you never rise from the fall? I know and I trust the sun shines on us, even when our hearts are cold. You came back around like Indian summer. Hope deferred to make the heart ill. No evil ever has to overtake us, though you think that it will. Ooh, you came back around like Indian summer. You came back around like Indian summer. How can someone be so blinded by some given lie? That they forsake all that they've learned about the reason why. As a dog returned into its vomit, so it said. Some people never get enough. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Just like the son, the prodigal who wallowed in the mud. He had to find it for himself, and then he said enough. The road that took him far away will lead him home again. When he changed his mind, the dog days of summer can weary a man. But hang on, my brother, there's no temptation uncommon, truly nothing new under the big old sun. Guilt-free standing in the golden light of heaven. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. You came back around like Indian summer. Who said you never rise from the fall? I know and I trust the sun shines on us, even when our hearts are cold. take my friends on this one-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. You're all there is on this one-lane bridge. He who walks must walk alone, pressing on toward his home. A little doubt, a little fear, but better things inside of here. Everyone can see the vision. Every man fulfill his mission. No one has to be the coward when indwells the highest power. One-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. I can't take my friends on this one-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. You're all there is on this one-lane bridge. The picture blurs in blinding light. It wasn't meant for human sight. The crux exposed the central theme, but one day all will bow the knee. Everyone can see the vision. Every man fulfill his mission. No one has to be the coward when indwells the highest power. One-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. I can't take my friends on this one-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. You're all there is on this one-lane bridge. Dropping daisies from the bridge. Simple pleasure you it gives. Life is sweetest one-on-one, standing tall beneath the sun. Everyone can see the vision. Every man fulfill his mission. No one has to be the coward when indwells the highest power. One-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. I can't take my friends on this one-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. You're all there is on this one-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. I can't take my friends on this one-lane bridge. You're all there is on this one-lane bridge. One-lane bridge. Give it to me. One more. Feelings on this one-lane bridge. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I were a tree, what kind of tree would I be? The self-evaluation is only for the good of me. Like a maniac driving in a storm, sometimes it doesn't seem like I've been reborn. Time is a waste and though there's none to waste, yeah, it's getting late. If I were a tree, what kind of tree would I be? A picture of health on a hill called Majesty. Children playing underneath my span, offering goodness to every man, fitting nicely in the plan of the great I am. Whoa. Since I am a tree, what kind of tree should I be? I've seen some ill things and it's put a real concern in me. A bitter root makes for a bitter end. It's simply logical, not coincidence. We made it too hard, man, it's common sense. What you are is what you'll be. That's not good enough for me. So much more I wanna see. I wanna be that blessed tree. What you are is what you'll be. That's not good enough for me. So much more I wanna see. I wanna be that tree. If I were a tree, what kind of tree would I be? A holy reminder of the one who made the tree.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just received word from NORAD Command that several land-based nuclear missile launches have now been detected. We will keep you apprised as to their intended targets, but for now we are advising everyone who can see us to take immediate shelter.
Ba 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 da dum, ba da ba turned pink, the lemonade out by the pool. A big old mushroom blocks your sun, and the nightmare has begun. It's a little late to run from you know who. Where were you? Where were you when the bombs fell? Where were you? Living life merrily, so carelessly, in and out of view. Put down your cream, wake from your dream, realize it seems it's all come true. Where were you? When the bombs fell?
Carby, looking at the morning paper. The next I was standing in a blasted light at the great throne of my maker. They say once you've seen the beauty on the other side, and the great things are in preparation, you won't ever wanna come back, 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 back. I never owned a Rolls Royce or a suit made by Armani. I never rode a blonde bombshell in the backseat of my Harley. I never took the Concorde all the way to Gay Paris. I don't say this for you to feel sorry for me. Looking back on my life, I don't regret the road I've traveled, but it's working out for me this time. The world has come unraveled. I step to the edge and casually look from my silver cloud back to the place that I left behind. I blissfully look from my silver cloud. star, never claimed to be some big name. I never pulled a family fight out of a burning airplane. My biggest goal was to live what I believe. Though I fell short most of the time, it didn't keep me from trying. Looking back on my life, I always steer from the road of pleasure, and it's working out for me this time. In heaven is my treasure. I step to the edge and carefully look from my silver cloud back to the world that I left behind. I blissfully look from my silver cloud. Yeah, it's been a long time, it's been a long wait, but worth all the waiting for. I feel when you know it's real, it makes it all a little easier. Looking back on my life, I don't regret the road I traveled, but it's working out for me this time. The world is come unraveled. I step to the edge and carefully look from my silver cloud back to the place that I left behind. I blissfully look from my silver cloud, my silver cloud. I step to the edge and carefully look from my silver cloud back to the world. I step to the edge and blissfully look from my silver cloud. My silver cloud, my silver cloud, 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 silver cloud, my silver cloud. Of a baby in a manger, giving wings and it looked like an angel. I can't see what it do for me, lying there so helplessly. Right-hand man, right-hand man, he's a right-hand man. I saw a man stretched out on a hilltop. To find him now, watch where the blood drops. It's bad enough temper like an E, but leave him there till eternity. Mother, you know where they're taking me. Father, why has God forsaken me? If I go, I'll send the power to you, 'cause I'm the right-hand man. At the right hand, sitting high on the throne, I little baby's gonna come again and finish up what it started then. I saw a man stretched down on a hilltop. They tried hard, but you can't, no, you can't stop. When a man's got a destiny, especially the right-hand man. At the right hand, from the foundation of the earth, the sacrificed lamb holds the keys of death and Hades that he took from Lucy. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. I saw a tomb where the stones would roll back. Knock, knock, and nobody home. Jack burst forth from the grave, had things to do, a world to save. I saw a tomb where the stones would roll back. Have you seen the tomb where the stones been rolled back? Take a look, ain't nobody home. Jack had a better plan. Right-hand man, right-hand man, right-hand man, right-hand man, right-hand man. And I looked up to heaven. The heavens open, clouds roll back, and I see the one they crucified sitting at the right hand of the Father. Then they picked up their stones. He's the right-hand man at the right hand, at the right hand, sitting high on the throne. I am with a name above every other, not just another brother. Right-hand man at the right hand, at the right hand, from the foundation of the earth, sacrificed lamb holds the keys of death and Hades that he took from old Lucy. Right-hand man, he's the right-hand man, right-hand man. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. 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 Right-hand man, right-hand man, right-hand man. He's the right-hand man. Yeah. There's an answer for every question, and every problem has a solution. You can believe all things will work out for the better, and the nations will brave the weather. Even then the time of peace is disappointingly beyond our control. It's a landslide of all we've known, beyond our control. It'll take more than a willing soul, beyond our control. Highways, don't forget the highways. Oh, highways, trading for my ways. Sailing in shallow water without a care. My ship skips rocks hardly aware. The rudder floats to the shore and we're blown back to sea. Oh, beyond our control. Let a man think that he's losing hold. Beyond our control. It'll take more than a willing soul. Beyond our control. Oh, I said it once, I'll say it again. Take a torch, burn it down, and start over again. Too much too big world for the power of man. We hold so tight, yet it slips from our hands. When will we understand that it is so beyond our control? It's a landslide of all we've known. Beyond our control. It'll take more than a willing soul. Beyond our control. Beyond our control. It's a landslide of all we've known. Beyond our control. It'll take more than a willing soul. Beyond our control. Let a man think that he's losing hold. Beyond our control. Oh, beyond our control. Wise men said, wise men know. Beyond our control, we're losing hold. Beyond our control, losing hold of all we've known. Beyond our control, oh, beyond our control. A wise man said, wise men know. Losing hold of all we've known. Beyond our control. Beyond our control. Misty's world, the colors run together. In Misty's world, emotions wrapped in leather. In Misty's world, each day is the 12th of never, but the smile goes on and the dance goes on. Grab a hold of the tail of the world in a spin. Keep your fingers crossed till it's over, and then maybe if we're lucky, maybe if we're lucky, she says, maybe if I'm lucky, maybe if I'm lucky. In Misty's world, faith is ever waning. Misty's world, there's no point in complaining. In Misty's world, the facts are lined up neat in the window. So you do know there's a lot to be said for the ones who believe that leaves everyone else in the world deceived. Maybe if I'm lucky, maybe if I'm lucky, they say. Maybe if we're lucky, maybe if we're lucky. Are you feeling lucky? Are you feeling lucky? like a ducky. Crossed till it's over, and then better hope everything that they told you is true, that he only remembers the good that you do, and he adds a few more to the chosen few. Maybe if we're lucky, maybe if we're lucky, she says, maybe if I'm lucky, maybe if I'm lucky. I don't feel very lucky. I don't feel very lucky. I'm not feeling lucky. I don't believe in lucky. Lucky in Kentucky. Give me heaven tonight. That's about all I can take. Speak the doom later on, maybe even when I'm gone. But give me heaven tonight. Give me heaven tonight. Up in spotless white, even though the blood soaks through, remember I belong to you. Give me heaven tonight. The other side of the blade, tell me does justice make you afraid? Give me heaven tonight. I can't recall feeling this light. The soothing ointment on my wounds, flowers placed beside the tombs, wipe the tears from my eyes. The Lord, He is a man of war. Or more. The double-edged from east to west, and west to east, from most to least, from least to most and coast to coast. I dare not boast. I know my way. night. That's about all I can take. Speak the doom later on, maybe even when I'm gone. But spare me, please, the other side of the blade. Soon destruction will be displayed. Love is the answer, but not the only way. That's why we need the other side of the blade. It may do you good to be afraid. Love is the answer, but not the only way. That's why we see the other side. We need the other side, the other side of the blade. One, two, three, four, 1, 2. Lost, afraid, in utter despair, full in view, yet no one sees. Self-asserted in the race of it all, yet not for the least of these. Do you love me? I don't know. Do you love me? I don't know. Standing tall above the rest, does a man air deep in his soul. Thoughts replay every good deed and his efforts to atone. Do you need me? I don't know. Tin Can Man forever in lack spends time in usual ways. Rejects every heaven's gift, set the cross he proudly displays. Do you want me? I don't know. Stepping down from here, even though the plan was clear. Bittersweet, bittersweet. Only for a time, I took the dress and made it mine. The grand result I could see.
rather be that far-off little boy dressed in his father's shoes. Do you love me? I don't know. Do you love me?
If you love me, you'll keep my commands.
I don't know. Do you need me?
For all have sinned and fallen short.
I don't know. Do you want me?
I have come that you might have abundant life.
I don't know. Do you love me?
If you love me, you'll keep my commands.
I don't know. 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 'cause I'm a friend of Big T. I may be your enemy, but that's okay, 'cause I'm a friend of Big T. I may be your enemy, but that's okay.
Big brother role model, way it's always been. It's not if I bleed like you, but it's more like when. Hanging on your every word, on your every move. Give me a chance to get in the groove. Sticking your head where it don't belong. Mousetrap. Trying to take something you don't own. Mousetrap. When the sting of death, the fatal blow, catches you in the act. Mousetrap. Late night uptown, snakes are gonna crawl. Reminds me of the time back in Eden's fall. Said some words long and hard like a gambling fool. Something every mind breaking every rule. Sticking your head where it don't belong. Mousetrap. Trying to take something you don't own. Mousetrap. With the sting of death, the fatal blow, catches you in the act. Mousetrap. 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 Don't go that road. I feel Jesus. I see an angel in the room. Tell my family that I love them. I feel a strange sensation. It's getting hot in here. This uncertainty's the greatest fear. I feel. Poison in his own cup. Sticking your head where it don't belong. Trying to take something you don't own. When the sting of death, the fatal blow, catches you in the act. Now
kill a dead man. Put a crown of thorns on my head. Desecrate the old man and what I've done and said. Hurl the insults and profanities. Cast the last stone and the first of me. But there's one thing you don't understand. You can do anything, anyway, anyhow, but without a doubt, can't kill a dead man. Yeah. Everywhere I go, everywhere I go, everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, everywhere I go, everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, everywhere I go, everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, everywhere I go, everywhere I go is sanctuary. 'Cause everywhere I go, I'm in your hand. When trouble comes, it takes its aim. My thoughts and trust on you remain. I'm following by the name, and it's your plan. I cast my all on that name, your plan, the sanctuary. Everywhere filled you up. I overfilled your cup. From your head to your heart to your feet, you've got everything you'll ever need. 'Cause everywhere you go, I'm your sanctuary. Everywhere you go, you're in my hand. When trouble comes and it takes aim, let your thoughts and trust and worries all be remain. 'Cause everywhere you go, I'm your sanctuary. Everywhere you go, you're in my hand. Yeah, everywhere you go, I'm your sanctuary. I'm your sanctuary. I'm your sanctuary. I'm your sanctuary. I know a woman who killed her man. To drive him over was not her plan. She scooped the sand from his hourglass, every time adding to the task. Now he wears a velvet mask, and she's lonely. Honeydew and honey did. Never time just to think and live. I know a woman who killed her man. She pushed him over to glory land. Another straw in the camel's back, heart and soul come under attack. She wanted more, ended up in lack. It's a different discontentment. Honeydew and honey did, but honey's gone. 'Cause honey did and did and did and did and did. They wrapped their arms around her and say we're so sorry. Consoling one another, and tears flow freely. But no one asked the questions, and no one broke the guilty. So many left there clueless, so many except me. 'Cause I'm the one. I am the man. I'm the man. Yes, I'm the man. Why try to drive me from the living? When living is my game, I am wonderfully, fearfully, miraculously made. Why try to drive me from the living? When living is my game. I'm the one. I am the one. I'm the man. You're a man. His man.
praise, uplift your name. Lord, I'm willing, here am I. Send me to do your will, to be your voice, your hands, your feet. I may not be the clear reflection of divinity, but I'm willing, here am I. Send me. Lord, I'm willing, here am I. Where you lead, I will go. Every place where the river needs to flow, to pour your water on thirsty land. Deserts bloom, shackles hide. There's a feeling that all is new inside. Inside the ones who step from death to life. Make me an instrument that sings your praise. Here's what you say. I've given you the same authority, the power to deliver and set free, so people everywhere would know my love and believe. I'm sending you a sheep amongst the wolves, be shrewd as serpents and as sound as doves, so people everywhere would see my love and believe, and believe. Lord, I'm willing, here am I. Send me to do your will, to be your voice, your hands, your feet. I may not be the clear reflection of divinity, but I'm willing, here am I. Lord, I'm willing, here am I. Send me to do your will, to be your voice, your hands, your feet. I may not be the clear reflection of divinity, but I'm willing, here am I. Send me. Lord, I'm willing, here am I. I'm willing, here am I. Lord, I'm willing, here am I. If a picture speaks 1,000 words, then looking at him would be enough to rewrite every book there ever was. Discard all trivial stuff. The state of the world we find ourselves is the world of the state we're living in. Listen close and hear the clock ticking backwards. It's not a matter of if, but being lost to a thief in the night. But I know there is a place where we can go, far beyond the pangs of tribulation. Do you believe in the end of the world? If you say you do, then tell me what keeps you from standing in awe, like the wise surrendering all. Can you tell me? Realize the only thing that counts is not what we can bring, but just what we'll humbly receive by grace. If they only knew what lay ahead, the civilized world would take offense. True wise men see the vanity of all technological advance. What really matters gets pushed aside: real life and love and liberty. Anything else is a mere distraction, having little worth eternally. Maybe it sounds kind of morbid, this paradise lost to a thief in the night. But I know there is a place where we can go, far beyond the pangs of tribulation. Do you believe in the end of the world? Or should I say an end to your world? If you say you do, then tell me what keeps you from standing in awe, like the wise surrendering all. Can you tell me? Realize the only thing that counts is not what we can bring, but just what we'll humbly receive. I know there is a place where we can go, far beyond the pangs of tribulation. Do you believe? I know there is a place where we can go, far beyond the pangs of tribulation. Do you believe in the end of the world? I look to the mountains, wonder where my help come from? My help will come from the Lord who made heaven and earth. I look to the mountains, wonder where my help come from? My help will come from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not let you fall, He will not drop the ball. Your protector is always awake, keeping you safe wherever you go. Wherever you go. I look to the mountains, wonder where will my help come from? My help will come from the Lord who made heaven and earth. I look to My guitar never complains. My guitar always refrains from blackmail and jealousy. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. I feel the way I feel because you're near. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. I feel the way I feel because you're near. My guitar never complains. My guitar always refrains from blackmail and jealousy. Look around in the world, tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. All creation testifies of God's goodness clearly. Look around in the world, tell me what you see. I can see the fingerprints of greatness. I can see a plan divine, inspired in every way. I can see the fingerprints of greatness. I can see you in a baby's eyes. I can see you in the troubled skies. I can see you on the forest floor. I can see you washed up on the shore. I can see who made us by those fingerprints of greatness. I can see who made us by those. Look around in the world, tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Day of excuses has passed on eternally. Look around in the world and tell me what you see. I can see the fingerprints of greatness. I can see a plan divine, inspired in every way. I can see the fingerprints of greatness. I can see you when the rivers rage. I can see you on the living page. I can see you in the morning calm. I can see you blazing in my palm. I can see you standing by my side. I can see you when I run on high. I can see you past the point of hope. I can see you with my telescope. I can see who made us by those fingerprints of greatness. I can see who made us by those fingerprints of greatness. I can see who made us by those fingerprints, fingerprints. Look around in the world, in the world, in the world, and tell me what you see. Look around in the world, in the world, in the world, and tell me what you see. Look around in the world and tell you what I see. I'll tell you what I see. I see the product of a grand design, the handiwork of a mighty maker. The step of wisdom and knowledge sublime, it blazing on the whole creation. I see the product of a grand design, the handiwork of a mighty maker. The step of wisdom and knowledge sublime, it blazing on creation. I can see who made us by those fingerprints of greatness. I can see who made us by those fingerprints of greatness. can you explain your existence here, or how creation came to be? Do you ever stop to think what's beyond the grave? Surely you do. You're just like me, I'm just like you. So let me turn you on to the power line. Just one hit could blow your mind. The power line. Some search a lifetime. Do you ever see the need to crucify your will? How can you explain the conviction of the selfish soul? Yeah, you know it's real. Do you ever take the time in hopes to understand? Surely you do. You're just like me, I'm just like you. Let me hook you up to the power line. Just one hit could blow your mind. The power line. Some sense of lifetime. It's the source of life and the source of all that's good in this world. Can you hear the sound? Peace and love abound. Mercy is pointing away. Think different now and make the great exchange. The power line. Just one hit could blow your mind. The power line. Some search a lifetime. The power line. Just one hit could blow your mind. The power line. Some sense of lifetime. The power line, the power line. I'll take you there, I'll take you there. The power line, the power line. I'll take you there, I'll take you there. The power line, the power line. I'll take you there, I'll take you there. The power line, the power line. Do you ever feel there is more to life than what you see? When you're walking forward looking back, not what you say but how you act. Traded glory for the haze of man, going round and round near the promised land. When you're walking forward looking back, an invitation for attack. And then you wonder why trouble comes. You fell from the table, now down eating crumbs. The price of walking forward looking back. Walking forward looking back. looking back. No better way to jump the track. And if the evil one is tempting you, go far from sight until out of view. Still you're walking forward, looking back to something you do well to like. You say you're slipping, but you won't be long. It's obvious, little sister, you're still holding on. That's why you're walking forward, looking back. Walking forward, looking back. When you're walking forward, looking back. Walking forward, looking back. Do you see where you're going? Or only where you've been? Turn around and see the sights of the city. Turn around from where you've been. When you're walking forward, looking back, you're like a snake down in a sack, or in a powerless without a cause. Can't see grace and mercy for your flaws. It's like a shotgun in a window rack. When you're walking forward, looking back, never a problem to the enemy. Could be no threat to his domain or his evil deeds. As long as you're walking forward, looking. Walking forward, looking. Walking forward, looking. Walking forward, looking. When you're walking forward, looking back. Walking forward, looking back. Walking forward, looking back. When you're walking forward, looking back. Walking forward, looking back. Walking forward, looking back. Walking forward, looking back. When you're walking forward, looking back. Take me there, narrow path to blessed stairs of heaven. Adversaries on my heel, lies and twisting, all that's real. Afraid that I may get my feel of heaven. Heaven, even closer than the air. Hope sees that you are there each moment, all the day. And even if I'm hanging by a thread, the thread will not break. And even though the arrows pierce the sky, I hold to the hope, raise the shield of faith. Your strong arm is lifting me higher, lifting me high. Your strong arm, it holds me up, holds me up. Your strong arm is lifting me higher than I've ever been. Erases all my sin, drives away the shame, the misery, the pain. been. Your strong arm is lifting me higher, lifting me high. Your strong arm, it holds me up, holds me up. Your strong arm is lifting me higher, lifting me high. Your strong arm, it holds me up. Your strong arm is lifting me higher, lifting me high. Your strong arm, it holds me up, holds me up. Your strong arm is lifting me higher, lifting me high. Your strong arm, it holds me up. Your strong arm, your strong arm, your strong arm is lifting me higher. Your strong arm. Consider myself to be a blessed creature. Dissatisfied, naked with no place to hide, we found ourselves outside this perfect Eden. It's always something. The book, I'll give you the word before I look. In good faith we forsook the lustful notion. Unrealized how our ship capsized with its cargo of lies into the
I don't wanna just breathe and take up space, run through life in this human race. I wanna repair the broken walls and lend a hand to the one who falls. Never did dream the American dream, or should I say the American scream, where morality slips out the door. We trade the pure aversion for a whore. I don't wanna just breathe. I don't wanna just breathe. I don't wanna just breathe and take up space, wear my cross and a happy face. I wanna shine to the darkened throng and spread some hope even in a song. Wading through life searching for the truth, I've seen all 13 shades of black and blue, but every day some sinister fright to close their eyes and sleep tonight. They say if I should die before I wake, I pray that I will see the gates, and not the fire and not the lake, not the gloom and not the hate, and not the falling reaching upward, the piercing screams of hell in summer. Lord, let them see another morning, and maybe then they'll heed your warning. I don't wanna just breathe and take up space and talk to China saying grace. I wanna give a cup of cold water to the thirsty, a slice of bread light to the hungry. Reach out with something somebody needs to the beaten down, wounded on their knees, crying their eyes out in a closet hopeless, asking God, why don't somebody notice? Stripped of dignity, crowned with shame, so many are just pawns in the devil's twisted game, built on lies, deceit, and destruction. That's why I can't sit back and just breathe. I don't wanna 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 just breathe and take up space, 'cause one day you I'll face.
first and the fourth one stand. The river stopped and the sun was still at authority's command. Looking out and faith the things that are not as they were. Days are coming back. Days are coming back. Days are coming back. So better know for sure. This is the day. This is the day. Somewhere in the world, a little child is taken from this life before its time. Somewhere in the world, a man shrieks at the greatest fear of losing his mind. This is the day. This is the day. Somewhere in the world, a sick lady is a dreaded word that doesn't look good. Somewhere in the world, a deaf kid wants to hear this song, if only he could. This is the day. This is the day of miracles. This is the day when the lame walk and the blind see. This is the day. This is the day of miracles. Trading the filthy rags, it's bigger than you, so heed the way. Trading the filthy rags, because unbelief never needs a sign. Don't even think that it's from your mind. The Spirit knows to say, this is the day. This is the day. This is the day. This is the day of miracles. This is the day when the lame walk and the blind see. This is the day. This is the day of miracles. This is the day. This is the day. Only believe. This is the day. This is the day of miracles. This is the day when the lame walk and the blind see. This is the day. This is the day of miracles. This is the day. This is the day. Only believe.
Apparently we were still on the surface of the earth, though I didn't see a living man or woman, but the expanse of the land before me was crowded, dammed with hordes of ghost-like discarnate beings. They were the most frustrated, angriest, the most completely miserable souls I had ever seen. Everywhere, we were locked in what looked like fights to the death. The writhing, punching, and gouging, but there were no weapons, only bare hands and feet and teeth. from the grave, looking down upon that bed. The face, the form so familiar, it's still alive when you're dead. You just shed this skin. I can just imagine red embers glowing the night. I can just imagine wide eyes and a helpless fright. I can just imagine hot flesh and a wicked flame. I can just imagine a black streak running through my name. Imagine, I can just imagine, yeah. Running scared down every floor, searching for signs of life. Excuse me, sir, can you help me, please? It must be death and he walks right through me. The visions of the afterworld rip through my heart and soul like a hot razor twisted. Pathetic scenes of remorse eternal. Will I ever see the light of hope again? I can just imagine red embers glowing at night. I can just imagine wide eyes and a helpless fright. I can just imagine hot flesh and a wicked flame. I can just imagine a black streak running through my name. If by chance I do return to my home, one thing I know, apathy and underneath for so long. Welcome on my street, make way for truth, but liberate tomorrow's yesterday. I just imagine. Just imagine red embers glowing the night. I can just imagine wide eyes and a helpless fright. I can just imagine hot flesh and a wicked flame. I can just imagine a black streak running through my name. A black streak running through my name. A black streak running through my name. I almost hate to Sunday, baby, will you make it to Sunday, baby? I always said there was a certain somewhere out there for you, where flowers sing, step into a stream and it flows right through you. You're closer now than ever before, standing whole upon that shore. Sunday, baby, if you run out of time where you draw the line, make it to Sunday, baby.
was clear and the need so many. Gave your all when you took the call for to share the winning. Now it's time to reap the reward. All you need and so much more. Sunday, baby, if you run out of time, where you draw the line, you make it to Sunday, baby. I know you're hoping to leave this place for good. Sunday, baby, do you know how to feel my way? Will you make it to Sunday, baby? Out of time when you cross the line. I'm sure there's years that you don't remember. Much was lost on the way to now. Time demands that you surrender. I bet you had it figured out. You said what it was all about. I know you had it figured out what it was all about. Will you make it to Sunday? Sunday, baby. Sunday. Will you make it to Sunday, baby? Sunday, baby. If you run out of time, where you draw the line, make it to Sunday, baby. I know you're hoping to leave this place for good. Sunday, baby, do you know how to feel my way? Will you make it to Sunday, baby? Out of time when you cross the line. I always said there was a certain somewhere out there for you. Take me there, high above the stars. Take me there, where peasants turn to kings. Take me there. I see you in your window, and you call my name from there. In this world is a man who walks through open fields, unaware his mind a battleground, and the war that rages in his soul will be won by whom he gives control. And it feels so much better since he understands it all. There's a smile on his face as he longs for the place even more. Take me there, high above the stars. Take me there, where peasants turn to kings. Take me there. I see you in your window. Sure, I'll move beyond the fairy tales and the lies that blow into my sails, pressing on in hopes to win the crown, till the day I humbly lay it down. And it feels so much better since I understand it all. There's a smile on my face as I long for the place even more. Take me there, the land of no regrets. Take me there, where time will be no more. Take me there, I stand beneath your window, 'cause the blessing
and it feels so much better since I understand it all. There's a smile on my face as I long for the place. Take me there, high above the stars. Take me there, but peasants turn to kings. Take me there. I see you in your window, and you call my name from there. Take me there, the land with no regrets. Take me there, but time will be no more. Take me there. I stand beneath your window, 'cause the blessing flows from there, and my name is written there, and you call to me from there, and you take me there. Rummaging around in the world of the dead. Trash heap, yeah, but I'm over it. I remember this flesh every time I fall, but there's a much bigger scheme that I don't forget. You see, I've traded in my shroud for a white robe. I turned a funeral parlor to a disco. I've got no time for snoozing, no time for ever losing. Gotta work in the day, 'cause the night comes. I wanna get next to you.
Say what I wanna get through. Claim what I say I want next to you.
Oh, I found myself falling in a situation. Though I said I'd live right if it kills me. I've been down one time, two times, lost count only on account of mercy. I tell you there's no place where I should I would. It's not a question if I can, 'cause I know I could. With the strength you give, it is clear to me. So call it victory. I'm not yet, but I'm gonna be. I wanna get next to you.
Say what I wanna get through. I claim what I say I want next to you.
Oh, I wanna get next to you.
Say what I wanna get through. I claim what I say I want next to you.
I wanna get next to you. I wanna get next to you, next to you, next to you, next to you. Hold me like a child that's wounded. Touch me and make it okay.
to your presence like a trembling palm.
Come into your presence like a trembling pond.
The glorious throne of your excellence.
The glorious throne of your excellence.
I come into your presence like a trembling palm.
Come into your presence like a trembling pond.
The glorious throne of your excellence.
The glorious throne of your excellence.
You said, raise him up high and look at him. That's why I paid the price for the souls of men. Raise him up high so we're face to face. Whatever's not life I will erase. Raise him up high, let me look at him. That's why I paid the price for the souls of men. Raise him up high so we're face to face. Whatever's not life I will erase. Bring on the ring, bring on the robe, bring on the crown, bring on the gold. Breath is hope, it's never too late. If you're a fighting camp, let's celebrate. Bring on the ring, bring on the robe, bring on the crown, bring on the gold. Breath is hope, it's never too late. If you're a fighting camp, let's celebrate. I once said it and I'll say it again. I wanna get next to
Gotta
you.
say what I wanna get through.
I once said it and I'll say it again. I'll say it again. I wanna get next
Just
to
gotta
you.
say what I wanna get through. Claim what I say I want next to you.
I wanna get
Just
next to
gotta
you.
say what I wanna get through. Claim what I say I want next to you.
I wanna get next to you, next to you, next to you. I wanna get next to you, next to you, next to you. I wanna get next to you, next to you, next to you, next to you. Just look around and hear the sound of the changing times we call our own. For all the good we have, we should give credit where credit is due. I awake in time for love and turn my face into the sun, and you lead me on to hide, so I'll tell this world goodbye, goodbye. I dare you to blink 3 times and then flip the blinds. What you knew you may not recognize. If it weren't for God, this world would not stand a chance to exist a single day. Darkness falls on clouds, it comes. I turn my face into
time for love and turn my face into the sun, and you lead me on to heights so high. I'll tell this world goodbye. friends you know come and go, and you hope that you see them again. Those you meet, bittersweet, over time memories fade in the wind. There's one place, one great place, with sights man has never seen. The wholeness, the goodness, beyond our imagining. The glory, the party, never ending but no fairy tale. Dreams fulfilled, stamped and sealed, trouble free, not a worry or care. Death has no place over on that side. I'm gonna live forever. This is the place we're meant to decide to live forever. I'm gonna live forever. It's hellish, so selfish, tight-lipped and afraid to offend. I'm guilty of stealing whatever spoke and for keeping it in. That there is a place better than this world, where you can live forever. An invitation, knock at the door to live forever. Yeah, 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 yeah. To live forever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Summer, winter, autumn, spring, time, talents, and everything. I lay them down with my crown I bring. Righteous acclaim, but I'm no one's king. My prayer still is unfulfilled, to change the world, to help and heal. So much to lose, so much to gain. I hear my name. All filled with fear is hiding away. You may ask what I put my faith in, or The pressure is contagious. It's around us more than we would like to think. It's pulling right and pushing left, dragging up the middle to the deadly brink. Even if I don't believe everything it said, there's still a battle that goes on up inside my head. To know the difference is graceful and spirit-led. That subtle flow like whispers from the mountain. Can you hear it? This satisfies all of my questions, and to know in whom I am resting for this very day. It's safe to say there is a way of living and dying with help to carry on. But I know that trusting in the words of man is risky, so you pray. Please tell me, I need to know that this world is under control, and there are angels guarding my soul. Baby needs a lullaby, sing it soft or he will cry. Every day pray it's the last time. Whoa, whoa. First a boy, then a man. Lift your head and take a stand. Believe me when I tell you that you can. Whoa, whoa. Change, turn your attention from strife onto the ever afterlife, a place rich in goodwill, where our desire will be fulfilled. No longer married to the ground, a state of constant falling down, never-ending peace inside when you're living for the afterlife. Grander visions in your dreams, California twice redeemed. Does anyone know what it could mean? Whoa, whoa. All your life you may have known there's a purpose in your soul, crying out from the depths below. Whoa, whoa. And you're hoping to God that He sees the light. Change, turn your attention from strife onto the ever afterlife, a place rich in goodwill, where all desire will be fulfilled. No longer married to the ground, a state of constant falling down, never-ending peace inside when you're living for the afterlife, living for the afterlife. A time to work and a time to play, a time for moving and a time to stay, a time for raising up from the grave and calling on the Lord to be saved, to be saved. would you love me now? There's a few, now it won't be long. I'm trying to plan ahead by what the book said. You said my name and you trashed my song. It's just the way it's been, I gotta face it. Shine the sole intention. My heart cried, didn't fail to mention life is undefeated. Forgive me if I strike you as conceited. Shine the sole intention. My heart cried, didn't fail to mention why it's all just senseless. Do you trust when you feel defenseless? And I often wonder, it makes me wonder. I wonder, could you love me now? Could you love me now? Would you love me now? If you stop right there, I'm not moving on. And if you grab your coat to leave, just know that I'm coming along. Each step that you're going somewhere tells me that the glory will fade here. I'm dead set and determined this time to help create the way. You're a cloud by day, a shield from the sun, and then a fire by night to
question the aggression. You pay your taxes and you say hello to the downcast and the dead last. Why did this evil have to make a show? Will you ever know? I would go anywhere, say what you say and do what you do. I would go anywhere with you. Your thoughts take you back to the place, summer sunshine, diving board lines. You play the tambourine at VBS, made a crucifix out of matchsticks. The other kids were playing on the swing set. You got up in a frenzy and grabbed your head. These kind of thoughts, time and all eternity, are heavy for a child, heavy for a kid. So you said, I will go anywhere, say what you say and do what you do. I will go anywhere with you. I can't believe what's happening to me. I can't believe what's going on in this heart of mine. I don't know, but I think about it every single day. All I wanna do, all I wanna say. Stand up and tell your story. I'll live in fading glory. I'll be your allegory. I will go anywhere, say what you say, do what you do. I will go anywhere, anywhere with you, anywhere for you.
When the cloud came into this place, it was like a soft kiss upon my face. The chains melted in the brilliant flame, till there was nothing left but the name.
When the cloud came into this place, like a soft kiss upon my face. Chains melted in the brilliant flame, till there was nothing left but your perfect name. I will go anywhere, say what you say, do what you do. I will go anywhere with you. I will go anywhere, say what you say, do what you do. I will go anywhere with you. You never thought that it would come to this.
I take my seat on the plane, front and center for the view. I know the land, every hillside, the beauty of it all and the danger too. To the flock, I'm the captain, a shepherd to the passengers. It may be enough for some men, but questions arise needing answers. And something tells me there is more to my life than this. Something tells me there is more. Minding my own business in the field, a call came over the airwaves. savage words till men retreat defenseless. Who is this one with fists raised high, cursing God and Zion? A fire rose inside my heart and roared like Judah's lion. Then I saw him going round and round, caused the wind to stir, a mighty rushing sound. Then I saw my hand going round and round, the blessed stone released and the target found. Some deep beneath the crown, he faded fast and hit the ground. I took his sword and ran him through and separated life from truth. Never be the same, never be the same. The enemy was scattered when their champion was slain. Never be the same, never be the same when the giant killer came. I'm buckled in for this cosmic show. Houston, where all systems go. Blasting off to that wide open road. I travel light, leave it all behind. Some call it ego death. It's the great divide. And it's sure to be one hell of a ride. But you, with your interjection, save men from the worst infection. With a searchlight, soul inspection. So busy with the task at hand, and no desire to abort the plan. You're loving me, appear to me, though I didn't want you to. And you jam my dial. See, a spirit led me to this place, to the outer edge of an inner space. It's the Death Star scheme for the whole human race. The answers lie in the vast unknown, and a fearless man goes to bring it home. If he screws us up, he'll be on his own. But you, with your love-drenched warning, came by and stopped time for me. You neutralized the death ray just 'cause you wanted to, and it jammed my dials. Yeah, it jammed my dials. Who in this world can a man trust? Who can he really rely on when it comes to that universal fork in the road? I can't turn anywhere, east or west in this demonized atmosphere. But down inside the heart cried and danced by the one, the only real difference maker. Salvation comes in the strangest form, where things alien are quite the norm. When your eyes are open to the truth, as it hovers right there, full in view. It's the classic war of evil and of good, the black to jam my dials. You jam my dials. In wisdom, mercy, and grace, you jam my dials. And it makes me smile for a very long while. You jam my dials. A white convertible on Mountain Vista, carving through the trees. Cut to a linen robe, pure and spotless, flowing in the breeze. Straight into the glory of awe and wonder. This cape of love, I'm under lightnings, the music thunder. Let me know I'm right where I belong. Before the rapture, it's life for peace. I'm after the best, the final chapter. Clearly states the man I have become. Though not my song, even though the scenery has changed, the road remains the same. You still call my name. Up in the shallow end where children play, they're holding on the rope. You teach them one by one to kick and paddle, but still they won't let go. The pool is crammed with fear-filled excuse makers, doubters and naysayers, milk-drinking game players, never swimming out where they belong. Will they fall believing every good thing, receiving too proud for crown achieving? Help me see all that I can become. Yet not by some. Though the scenery may have changed, the road is still the same. And you call my name. You still call my name. There was a man named Peter on the back of the boat. He was a high-strung Jew with a heart of gold. The boy never took advice from the status quo to say, call me up or call me out. And when you walk on water, there's a price to pay. Don't be surprised if you're homeless, don't walk away. It's just jealousy coming out to play. You gotta keep your eyes upon the prize. She's the dick. She's the dick. Don't be afraid. Or look away. What I have become, though not by some. Even though the scenery has changed, the road remains the same. The man I have become, yet not by some. Though the scenery may have changed, the road is still the same. And you call my name. You still call my name. You call my name. You still call my name. It all started as a casual exchange. How you been, what's new, myself the same. In record time, the conversation turned. Something was said, a cause of great concern. I see a man with despair on his face. fills the air. 2 months later you forget that they were there. The seas scatter around the earth and then after a while the reapers haul it in. On which side of the path do you see yourself? See yourself? Then I go to where it all began. The day the burden lifted high and the fire fell on this man. Then I go to where it all began. I made the move from death to life, and the stains ran from my hands. Then I go. Then I go. Eyes on the prize, it's the only way to live. Lay it on my arm, making room for the give. Temporary world, keep it all in perspective. Love is the point of the message. You can take it to the bank, you can leave it if you want to. The Father above truly cares and He loves you. Grace and mercy from the buffet line. All for the taking, it's enough to blow your mind. Then I go to where it all began. The day the burden lifted high and the light shone on this man. Then I go to where it all began. The dark clouds rolled away and I stood a free man. Then I go. Then I go to where it all began. To where it all began. To where it all began. Jimmy was bound to learn the lesson, the law of reaping what you sow. But when it came time to show some mercy, he claimed his right and wouldn't let go. You see, he owed lots of money to a man who forgave the debts. But Jimmy didn't show that same kindness to a brother who owed him 50 cents. We need more love, revolution of forgiveness. We need more love, cancellation of resentment. 30 minutes gone and I'm still waiting for a person who was never on time. I feel my heart getting stressed inside me. Anger has done crossed that line. But then I think of all my failures, most of which only me and God knows. How can I never not forgive you when I've been parted from so much so? We need more love, revolution of forgiveness. We need more love, cancellation of resentment. We need more love, take grudges to the ocean and cast them all away. Cast them all away, yeah. We need more. We need more. We need more. We need more. Listen, you got dirty, never got you where you wanted to be. Hoping to see yourself free. Gotta let go, we said so. Unless the seed dies, it never will grow, will grow. I know you wanna figure it out. Won't put your trust in a tent revival shout. The true love from above is the kind that will save. We need more love, revolution of forgiveness. We need more love, cancellation of resentments. We need more love, take grudges to the ocean. We need more love, not ruled by real emotion. We need more love, revolution of forgiveness. We need more love, cancellation of resentment. We need more love, take grudges to the ocean and cast them all away. Cast them all away, yeah. Cast them all away. Cast them all away, yeah, yeah, yeah. We need more. We need more. We need more. We need more. Got my allegiance after all these years. Worked through the victories and even fears. I ain't for heaven, but one thing's clear. It's not what I do that makes me right. Frustration's higher till you understand. The lone contentment is the master plan. I want a mission that is bigger than man, so it's doomed without your touch. Is it faith or something else? You know, at times it's hard to tell. They call me crazy, even a fool. No, I ain't been to some pious school, but I take you at your word. I'll take you at a man walking on a tight wire. Yells to the crowd, come up higher. Who believes I can carry a man on my back? And now who let me prove it? A crazy feat to the fearful crew. Just grab my hand and I'll lead you through. Doesn't matter what I'm about to do. It's where God's souls up strong. Is it faith or lunacy? A simple trust, pure and free. Take the plunge. I do admit that fear and fires do not commit. But there's a dream, a promised place. It is the trophy of my race. When I take you at your word. When I take you at your word. When I take you at your word. You speak the truth, not a fantasy. I got a message that I can't believe. Got my allegiance after all these years. Worked through the victories and even fears. I ain't for heaven, but one thing's clear. It's not what I do that makes me right. Alright, to live the dream, to go that road, and once for all, to have and hold. Faith becomes reality. Every desire comes with a key. I turn the lock, the door swings wide. It's quite the sight, the sore eyes. When I take you at your word. When I take you at
awake and you're traumatized, thinking about the craziness and the world outside, but it won't go away anytime soon. You're like a prisoner in your mind. There might just be a psycho ward right behind your eyes, but you never chose this, you never wanted this. And you cry and you beg and you plead with God, deliver this suffering soul. You don't have to be afraid. You don't have to be afraid anymore. You don't have to be afraid. You don't have to be afraid anymore. The bleakest time that you ever saw, you're standing in it. Your thoughts go back to when you were small, when you didn't realize the world was such a scary place. You take a look and you can't deny the power has come to raise the dead and deliver some from the very thing that could have destroyed them. And you cry and you beg and you plead with God, deliver this suffering soul. Let peace and sanity flow. You don't have to be afraid. You don't have to be afraid anymore. No, no. You don't have to be afraid. You don't have to be afraid anymore. No, no, no. You don't have to be afraid. There's someone standing by who is strong enough to handle every foe that will bind you up. I promise surely spoken through eyes of love. So will you hold me, know that I'm yours. Hold me closely, don't let me go. And I cry and I beg and I plead with God. I cry and I beg and I plead with God. I cried and I begged and I pleaded with God, deliver my soul. I don't wanna be afraid. I don't wanna be afraid anymore. No, no, I don't have to be afraid. You don't have to be afraid anymore. No, 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 you don't have to be afraid. You don't have to be afraid anymore. When you're feeling sick. I'm not giving in to compromise. I run the race so to win the prize. Determination is in your eyes. Stand tall, tune out the other guys. Kicking myself is the way I've known. It's not a
looking on the bright side. The future is an unveiled mystery, leaning toward a white light, the never-ending flame of eternity. The tribulation, a desperate nation, it seems to come up a lot in conversation, seeking solutions, moral pollution. One way to turn it around is revolution. Everyone is given the right to choose, either chains of freedom. Maybe some are at the place in life where the hope of seeing a brand new day. Underneath the street light, at midnight devils come out to play, wishing for the last night. No one should have to make a living dime this way. A hard conviction, so contradiction. I wish I could tell you that it was fiction. Yeah, on the inside, it's like a landslide, and you can run all you want, but you cannot hide. Everyone is given the right to choose, either chains of freedom. Maybe some are at the place in life where the hope of seeing. Everyone that chooses to believe gets the guarantee of a brand new day. The old rut is the tie that binds. Climb from the grave and you'll cross the line. Mercy comes like faithful rays of sunshine, new every morning. They are everyone is given the right to choose, either chains of freedom. Maybe some are at that place in life where the hope of seeing. Everyone that chooses to believe gets the guarantee of a brand new day. A brand new day. Hold it all together. Hold it all together. Some call it simply just a sign of the times. Foundations crumble in an age of change. Apathy sits in the front of the class, right next to ignorance. They even dress the same. To point the finger is no real solution. To never take the blame for your own sin. But now evil's good and good is evil. Baby, welcome to the world we happen to be living in. Trial, tribulation, and trouble. So much for the bubble. Are things really better? Chains cannot stop the truly grateful. Frustrating the hateful. Heaps upon the debtor. We need one with the power to serve and the righteous nerve who can hold it all together. It takes a king who can go to his knees and gently calm raging seas to hold it all together. tribulation and trouble, so much for the bubble. Are things really better? Change cannot stop the truly grateful, frustrated and hateful, heaps upon the debtor. Best is the maker to fix what is broke and destroy every yoke and yet hold it all together. Wisdom sustains all that remains. Life and love found a way to hold it all together. 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 Hold
Heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to the kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. When you fall from the light and hide away in a cave of strong conviction, when you fall in the night, just reach out your hand and I'll be there. Well, I did my best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool ya. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord in song, with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. Hallelujah. Nothing but hallelujah. Everything is possible. Everything is possible. Everything is possible.
in wrong and right. It was a simple life. It was a simple way of living. But something happened, my friend. We all got old like old cynics. Take a minute to look at yourself in the mirror of time. What happened to that naivety, to that faith-filled child, when trust gave way to logic and reason? Life overanalyzed is a miserable season. You forgot how to hear God's voice, and you've forgotten how to dream. Now your brain's condemned to math and trust only what it can see. What happened to simple faith? What happened to heaven's dreams? Regardless of what it seems, everything is possible. Everything is possible for him who believes. For him who believes, everything is possible. Go on in now and shut the door. Fall on your knees like you know what for. We got a life still ahead of us, time still in front of us. Strip off the doubt and the unbelief. Open your heart to possibility. There is nothing too difficult, nothing too hard for the Lord. Let all aspects of creation be your unchained inspiration, and know there's even more that meets the eye. Everything is possible. Everything is possible. Everything is making much of even a dent. Still unaware, it doesn't take a special gift, just a heart to sow things we all need to reap. Hold loosely the things you keep. I could drive away the loneliness like you would, and pick up all the broken pieces just like you would. Extend a hand to the harlot, to the leper yet unclean, just like you would, just like you would. You might say, how could I make a difference? Just step out beyond yourself and give it a try. We're all here in the same situation, a fallen people in need of salvation, oh sigh. But we love to learn to fly. I could cure the man with blindness just like you would, raise the needless dying widow son like you would, bring a bounty of fish and loaves to the starving multitude, just like you would, just like you would, just like you would, just like. See the signs point the unbelieving to the narrow way. From a heart of compassion comes the strength to obey. See the signs and you'll be assured that this must be the day. Love will have its way. Hope is here to stay. I could take my cross up daily just like you would. Let the world tear me apart just like you would. Give my body and my all to fulfill a higher call, just like you would, just like you would. I get a call on the house phone, makes you nervous when the kids are out. Nothing to fear, it was just a wrong number. I thank the Lord and then I lay back down. Me and mine are gonna reap salvation seeds for someone, so I can make this claim all the way until the end. We'll be there. I got business on that train. Nothing missing, nothing broken, that's shalom. You calm my fears and give me hope, sweet shalom. trust, a constant reminder. The best any of us can do with a limited view, looking through dark glass. But where else can I turn for the answers to my questions? I need a strong tower, a sure fortress to build my life on. Nothing missing, nothing broken, that's alone. You calm my fears and give me hope, sweet Salome. Nothing missing, nothing broken, that's alone. Nothing missing, nothing broken, that's alone. You may have had it hard in days of youth. Expectations got the best of you. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. Listen to yourself when you come unglued. Take a chill pill or maybe two, but don't bring me down. We were made with the random will to choose. Freedom grants to me a right that I'll fight not to lose. I'm called to be the strong one and the lever too. So don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. You can take a long ride on the pity train, shed a million tears in the pouring rain, but don't bring me down. 7 years old is way too young to have to be a mom to your baby sister. Big brown eyes are wondering why what she did wrong never made the connection. This time, she might break free. If not, she'll try it on someone like me. It's no wonder you've come to be. I me offer a fleece up like Mother Teresa. I just wanna be someone who pleases you. In a moment of failing, I switch off the telly, then I hear you tell me what I need to do. There's an offer to come and dine. You lose more than track of time. The way to send an attractive mind to gain the back of God. I will raise my head until I touch the sky. Where my strength comes from till we say goodbye. I will raise my She's got a lot of names: deception, election, inception, selection, or what you say. I'm more confused than I've ever been. Straight shooting suckers, let me get your ear. Don't be afraid to speak the way you're unashamed. Time that we flow like a water clear. I love when somebody says, take me up to the land of the living. It's life-giving till you compare where we live to there. You'll never quite understand. Take me up to the land of the living. It's God-given, where honey flows and the streets are gold. No mind can comprehend. Let me be clear, I see good in here. Among thorns a flower grows. I believe love, that it can teach us a lesson about the nature of God. There's little that you think about on company time, eternity and living free. But I for one am too consumed with fear and respect to ever turn back now. Take me up to the land of the living. It's life-giving till you compare where we live to there. You'll never quite understand. Take me up to the land of the living. It's God-given, where honey flows and the streets are gold. No mind can comprehend. Take me up. Take me up. Take me up. Take me Take me up to the land of the living. It's life-giving till you compare where we live to there. You'll never quite understand. Take me up to the land of the living. It's God-given, where honey flows and the streets are gold. No mind can comprehend. To the land of the living. To the land of the living. Free will can make some wish they didn't get to choose. That way the blame falls elsewhere if they lose. Run to me, run to me, run to the arms of love. Run to me, run to me, run when you've had enough. A wide road leads to wanderlust. The Broadway screams hell or bust. Like moths to a neon light, the simple mind plays the fool tonight. Throwing away every bit of restraint, wasting sent by God to want and save the human race. Well, these clock hands may be turning, but the insides are winding down. And don't blame me for these actions, I'm a new reporter in this town. More than a few things that I've noticed, you know the hide and miss unless you're blind. When you compare to the revelation, the world's news and today's headlines, it's getting late. I almost can't believe it. Can you even believe it? The end comes with a brilliant flash, like the darkness right before the dawn. On every post is a sign of the times, may even hear about it in a song. Girl, if you're looking for redemption, I'm pretty sure that it won't be long. But if you really want a thing specific, you know I'll never write it, cause it would be wrong. It's got like a 16-ounce ribeye, you wouldn't wanna rush, let it marinate. The candles are lit and the music's playing, this is how I know that it's getting late. It's getting late. It's getting late. It's getting late. Say hello, 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 this time. Say hello, 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 this time. Say hello, 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 this time. Say hello, 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 this time, this time. It feels like winter here, but then light shines and makes the murky clear as the king extends his grace
Pardon me, if you please. I've had a hard time falling to my knees. I'll say, if I may, it's a poor man's plea. Pardon me, if you please. Taking lessons from the trees, reaching up to the sky, day and night while roots go deep. Without you there would be no peace, there'd be no place to stand. Love will save from wind and wave and ultimate grave. Prompts me to say, pardon me. Pardon me. As I turn the pages, I find out men all through the ages, not alone now, struggle with the same things in their lifetime, making no excuses. But I realize the enemy has got you in the crosshairs, targeting your conscience so you won't care. Take a minute, look around where you've come to. I promise you can make a change if you want to. Freedom is to will. The right of every man confirms it still. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me, if you please. Sure, I know you hold the keys till the bound and chain can be reclaimed in the blessed name of liberty. For this cause the desperate lost see a distant lights coming closer. Yes, even closer. It uplifts the hopeful who frequently say, pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. For every boy there's a man in a cynic's world. A simple faith is powerful.
Standing on this rooftop, high above the filth and noise, take a long drag off your cigarettes. Try not to sweat, work to forget. But for the grace of God, you got this shot and climbed up out of a deep, dark existence. Resist the urge to think you got here, you're self-made. It's the me parade. See the light fade where thankful is concerned. Sometimes the best thing for us that I've learned is descending. Is descending. Standing on the sidewalk, it's much too real, the things you feel. You're a pinball on a mission. It's about time you listen. Got your skeptics with their lack of trust. You're aimless who just missed the bus. The scared and the hopeless. It's high time you notice. Do you see yourself here? Since the smoke cleared and the purpose of your life is so near. It took a step you feared and thought offending. That's descending. That's descending. That's descending. Who knows, you may just have to start again. There's no shame when you realize that you built your house on shifting sand. Join the multitude who've gone before you. Sometimes the fastest way up is down. Don't forget that he made you from the ground. Sometimes you have to touch it. Sometimes it touches
descending. That's descending.
spark seen from the onset, or imagination running wild to trust and believe with the faith of a child? Is it home you're looking for when you walk those streets all battled, bruised and worn? Is it home you're looking for? You can search this world from the mountains to its core, but home is with the Lord. There's a chance that someone is pleading intently on your behalf. The hound of heaven knows where you're at. Is it home you're looking for when you walk those streets all battled, bruised and worn? Is it home you're looking for? You can search this world from the mountains to its core, but home is with the Lord. Fearful sheep are lost and lonely, separated from the fold. Threat of wolves and the teeth of nighttime, mere survivals getting old. Let me say that the fence around you is keeping out the enemy, to experience liberation without fear till it makes you see it's home you're looking for. You can walk those streets all battled, bruised and worn. Is it home you're looking for? You can search this world from the mountains to its core, but home is with the Lord. Hey! When it's all you've ever known and it's all you've ever seen, then no one could ever accuse you of mere rejection. But there are rumors on the rise, and there's a stirring in the air. It is a sound of hope and love beyond current despair. The grayness, the stillness, the dullness, the lifelessness surrounds us, overwhelms in this muck and endless mire. So bring the fire, bring the fire, bring the fire, bring the fire. Yeah, they've lost some mighty warriors, some veteran leaders from the ranks. They've long defected to the light, and to its source they claim. You can't deny the transformation. It's like they've seen the face of God. When you think you got it all figured out, then he comes, calls you out, see you run straight into hope now. The possibility of losing all necessitates a need for deeper and higher. Bring the fire, bring the fire, take over from my shoulder, heavy laden with the smell of sulfur. There ain't no denying, broken toys is what we've all been buying. Never forsake, only partake, promises made with no heartache. It may sound too good to be true, but this is one time that it's not. Bring the fire, 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 I found life in the strangest place, all alone in the dark on my face, far from the lights and the world's pizzazz. When it hits, satisfaction comes like nothing ever has, and I feel my faith getting stronger with every battle won. Put your left foot in front of the right now, in the race you're meant to run. You can do anything that he's told you, watch him supply the need. You'll see, you'll see, yeah. Like a seed in the ground, there will come a time to attain new life. You must agree to die. The testimonies of the countless bring hope for change. There is freedom from bondage and those well-worn chains, and I feel my faith getting stronger with every battle won. Put your left foot in front of the right now, in the race you're meant to run. You can do anything that he's told you, watch him supply the need. You'll see, you'll see. You see, when things go south from bad to worse, and then grace steps in and hits reverse, and you get to start all over again. It's a fortified city in a sea of sand, where the pillars of truth will forever stand. You can know that you know, and trust with your soul. When you build a bridge to heaven, it's a great divide. There is only one who's done it, but a million have tried. All the efforts of man cannot traverse that span. It took the confident commitment of the Holy One. It's better left to the maker of the stars and sun. He would have done it even if you were the only one. Today you walk by faith, but soon you'll see. Men with questions are often seen not as problem solvers but enemies. Every now and then one comes along, piercing holes in the sky like the brilliant sun in time. Every line will all make sense, but now it's how and why and when. There's a life that I now pursue, where the oaths still act like the 22. A strong passion for the souls of men, being led by the Spirit's ever-changing wind. I see the wheat is white in the field. My gift is to lift the sign saying yield. I've always said it's the brilliant ones who reject all your truth until them it comes. They've gotta learn it for themselves, you see, 'cause the faith walk they take personally the prize. Your eyes must admit it's a daily choice to remain on task and tune out the noise. There's always someone to lead astray, every blank stared sheep from the narrow way. The roar is more than some can stand. You're safe, be brave, we've got the upper hand in times like these. We're fully equipped to reign because of the name of the one over all. Ooh, take me near or far. Ooh, as long as it's where you are. Ooh, by the grace go I. Ooh, aiming far beyond the sky. The common rule from every school says if you can't say something nice, then don't say nothing at all. Even now that still applies. It's an easy thing to fall into, a fault finder criticizing you who wrongly pushes love aside. If you think that there's a lot of pressure on you to change the world, and to stop right now, look in the mirror to the one you'll answer for. And if you got to go to bare your soul and do what you can to let them know, 'cause it's all worth fighting for. And the king deserves his reward. Brilliance has a sneaky way of making you think that it's all about you. Try to advance your kingdom, but who really does it serve? Quoting lines less than divine, the real cast is called on heaven's time. That's when off Broadway steals the show. History reveals the nature of man in his conceit. The proud and lofty without fail are destined for defeat. You can't escape the TKO, this full of fragile domino. Another crown falls to the floor, and the king collects his reward. The man with the ruler gets to rule, and no one can take the credit for the majesty or the grandeur of the king. Special rights fall to the lone creator, authority belongs to the maker. Everything works for good, we're soon to see. When we finally admit that this is all for him, we can rest assured that we will fit right into the plan of sovereign, matchless wisdom. One thing that I hope to see, and that's everyone I love in eternity. You better know it's worth fighting for. Yeah, the king deserves The sun shines bright on my face through a crack in this cell, and it's giving me hope again. With every little crumb off the floor, my strength is renewed. It's enough for another day. Lemons turn into lemonade. Whoa, I see the life in your eyes. It's a demeanor of calm in the worst raging storm. A sign points to what's up ahead, and be it blissful or dread, only love stops to warn. Forgiveness is but a choice, it's an act of the will, handed out to the undeserved. It's only a matter of time before the merciless fall, and there's a light at the tunnel's end, possibilities on the mend. Whoa, fire, it just may do you some good. Perfected gold, but the wood burns like stubble and straw. Put up a serious fight, it's your will and your right to strengthen all that remains and rise up from the fall. All my life I've learned, the more I seek, the more I find you. It's unlimited, the whole of truth and understanding. Though we see through dark glass, it cannot stop revelation, pointing straight to you. The sun shines bright on my face through a crack in this cell, and it's giving me hope again. I can see down the road again. Whoa, I see the light in your eyes. It lifts me up from the earth, sets me among the stars. Oh, what a glorious life. Painful memories do fade, scarlet sins wash away, even farther than far. Catherine, I see you out my window now and then. You paint the sky gray with a smile. I wonder what's beneath it in each child. Can see your sad state, hold tight on your knees, fight, taking captive every thought you war against. Keep your head raised till your eyes gaze on the one we both agree makes perfect sense. Catherine, don't be surprised it started happening, just like the seer said all your life. You saw this day approaching, now it's time. It's come to this, so hold tight on your knees, fight, taking captive every thought you war your head, raise till your eyes gaze on the one we both agree makes perfect sense. Catherine, It's hard to be the bigger man, though you know you should. Humility will help you see how the bad turns to good. Is this how the story goes? Is there anyone who knows? Rarely do we ever talk of the mystery. No one has enough time, but what about eternity? I can hear your heartbeat more than ever before. In a wind from afar, born under a star, you came down here and you spoke so clear. You felt my pain and you bore my shame. You took the sin and you rose again. Lord, you love me like no other hero there. You care. You care. You care. You care. I gotta mention that everything is working out for my good, like you said it would. It's no surprise what you advertise, amen to your promises are resounding yes. You cut up fears and wipe away the tears of the downcast and the dead last. Bring hope to millions, and every time I see you move again, I feel I can win. And you do it all because you care. You came down here, you spoke so clear. You felt my pain, you bore my shame. You took the sin and you rose again. Lord, you love me like no other ever. Purest grace and mercy shows you care. You care. You care. You care. I hope you understand that these are not just words. No poetry that I could write would ever say all I feel. But one thing never was denied, the potential, the gifts on the inside. Keep your eyes on the goal and your hands on the wheel. But without true humility, a perspective of eternity, there is no way you can win the war, the battle deep inside. When your confidence crosses the line, it's a step from grace every time, even though it's hard to say. It's true without true humility and the perspective of eternity. There is no way you will win the war, the battle deep inside. When your confidence crosses the line, it's a step from grace every time. Even though it's hard to say, it's true, I like you. There's a beauty in the face of those desperate for the truth. That's why it's good to say the things unspoken. I liked it better broken. I liked it better broken. Some say it's a fable, it's all make-believe, passed down from the ages, a false hope for the weak, and no many deny it, the religion scam. I trust in my Father, His name is I am. I can see you love to do the impossible. I can hear you roar. The proof's overwhelming, and that's fine and good. But I don't need the facts piled high to feel like I should. It's like a conversation most every time I pray. It works best when you pass the test by doing what you hear him say. I can see you love to do the impossible. I can hear you roar. I can see you moving the supernatural. I can hear you roar. I'm going my direction, my will, my way, avoiding intersection. And what you might say, if there's a reason, I wanna figure it out. If there's a reason, then it's time to shout and dissolve the doubt. I can see you. I can hear you. I can see you love to do the impossible. I can hear you roar. I can see you moving the supernatural. I can hear you roar.
No time for condemnation. Spare me the explanation. I've gotta live, gotta give it away, and make allowance for mistake I'm still writing. Writing in the dirt. Writing. No, I'm still writing. I'm still writing in the dirt. When I step inside your presence, when I stand on holy ground, there is something surely stirring as the rain comes pouring down. Like the man who lay beside the healing pool with no way in. Today the angel's name is Jesus. Get up, he said, and walk again. You can walk again. When I step inside your presence, when I stand on holy ground, on this holy ground, there is something surely stirring as the rain comes pouring down. Hear it pouring down. I feel you lifting all my burdens. Take the shame and the guilt away. You take it all away, all away. You're trading beauty for my ashes. The darkest night has turned to day, and you drove the fear away. When I step inside your presence, when I stand on holy ground, on this holy ground, there is something surely stirring as the rain comes pouring down. Hear it pouring down. You were willing to die to make me whole again. Set all heaven aside so you could take my sin. There is nothing that I could do to win your love. Still you call me friend. You call me friend. Make me whole again. Set all heaven aside so you could take my sin. There is nothing that I could do to win your love. Still you call me friend. You call me friend.
They say you ain't got a prayer.
To some, you're on the other side with reason to run and hide, living the lesser life. Like tracks somehow can separate and magically seal the fate of all those seem never great. But who are they to hypothesize? Their reason is built on lies. Allow me to summarize. With nothing more than the word of truth, it's clear there is love to prove. Who's reaching a hand to you? They say you ain't got a prayer. You ain't got a prayer. They say you ain't got a prayer, boy. It's funny how things can turn around. What used to be up is down. A smile made into a frown. Determination combined with faith, the DNA of the great can lift to a better place. But mercy calls you the high and low, invites you to get up and go, and fearless to steal the show. The hungry makes a good candidate, humble to participate, and thankful for every plate. They say you ain't got a prayer, but who are they to compare? They say you ain't got a prayer, because your peg is square. They say you ain't got a prayer, but who are they to compare? They say you ain't got a prayer, because your peg is square. You won't fit in there. You see the greatness you are, more than a drop in the ocean. And plan to take it far, and cause a holy commotion. Secret vision rain upon all creation. Forever speak the name, worthy of all devotion. They say you ain't got a prayer, but who is holding me up? They say you ain't got a prayer, then who keeps filling my cup? They say you ain't got a prayer, but what happened to my fears? They say you ain't got a prayer, then who keeps wiping my tears? They say you ain't, but the mercy keeps coming, the blood pouring from it. The spirit will summons every man and woman down through the ages. Truth conquered sages, religion wages, screaming out, you ain't got a prayer. Just so you know, I'm a stranger to this. Poor blind beggars never really quite fit in. But that all changed when you took the time for me. You made blood for spit. I'll tell them, but they won't believe. I know this, but one thing is true. I once was blind, but now I'm seeing you. Skeptics will find all the reasons to doubt. Pride keeps them from what a child receives. We're free to hold to the traditions of lost souls off the highway, staring into the blue. There's no need for direction, baby, when you're unwilling to move. There was a time when a spark became a flame, and you were up to bat, but they called the game for rain. And you stepped out of the spotlight and back under the moon. I choose to believe, call it faith, I feel it in my soul. True sight unseen, but even still, I'm moving, you say go. Caught watching the sunset amid the golden hour. Attack on your hopes and dreams, girl, and pray you see them tomorrow. May have a plan, but it's best to pursue wisdom. Lean on the truth, you can never beat the God system. Follow the sun till the last stop, it'll take you far. I choose to believe, call it faith, I feel it in my soul. True sight unseen, but even still, I'm moving, you say go. Hands reach to the sky instinctively, deep down inside they know. I'm gonna sit right down in the middle of all you planned for me, and get ready to step out on something previously unknown. I'm gonna take some time to reflect on all you've done this far. And dear Lord, the list is long and getting longer 'cause of what you've shown. That you ask, intrepid honesty helps you stand there when you're under attack. You start to breathe when the choker is released, brother. Your eyes will see when the fog is lifted high above you, and that's when you can be sure it's gonna turn out right.
Among the autumn breeze and falling leaves, an unwelcome guest is striking me. The wicked instigator of my scars, his fading tattoo on my soul. Without the ever-present wind inside, I would begin to sigh my sin to hide. The endless loop won't let you get too far unless someone pays the toll. And for this ordinary man, you have extraordinary plans. Beyond his wild and reckless dreams, there is a place where heaven sings. And though he may not understand, he'll drop the reins and grab your hand. And for this ordinary man, that's everything. I reach down for my guitar, I'm gonna jump right in it, walking boldly to the table. Somebody said that it was finished. I take no credit for the path I'm on. The gift of grace led me to it. Sometimes victory eludes the strong, but for this ordinary man, have extraordinary plans. Beyond his name or pedigree, the roots go deep in mystery. And with no battles ever won, excuses fail this Gideon. That's why an ordinary man needs everything. Long enough, I'm gonna tell my story, how the weak could stand under the weight of glory. On that critical day, I came to my senses, when love broke the chains and knocked down the fences, and there was no a DNA infusion from the virgin sun. When the curtain dropped and the colors rained down, it was then when the lost was found. That's when this ordinary man received an extraordinary plan. And though he may not understand, he'll drop the reins and grab your hand. And for an ordinary man, that's everything.
that sets it all ablaze. Illuminate the nighttime sky